And it crashes right when I start stream. Da 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 da. Do 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 do.
It's your lucky day.
Oh, did I never start the music? That's embarrassing. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Nope. We even sat here in abject silence. Yeah, whoops. Whoopsies. Hi, Kyrie. All right. Oh my. 5 steel path, 5 nightmares. Nightmare. 3 perfect animal caps, 3 Rayford. That's it?
That's all from me.
Then Laverian, yeah. We did those real quick. Yes, welcome back. I was about to do Archon Hut and the Archimedeans. If you would like to hop in. Or if you'd like to join.
Hello, friend. You found me now. I've made such a terrible mistake, you see. Did I never tell you of Dante?
How do I donate?
I suppose I didn't. I suppose I hadn't the fortitude.
Alright. Alright, you know where I be. Probably gotta drop Warudo then, maybe.
It's party time!
I can see. Though by definition.
Alright. I think I have Atlas, which is funny.
Hello, hello. Exhibition is that way. Donation box just over there.
Why, hello there.
Hey there, lover. Do you want me to respect all your boundaries and put gas in your car?
Alright. I need to make some changes. Take that away. Come over here to you, do webcam nesting. Get rid of myself, then add you. And make you smaller. You're taking up a lot of the screen. Alright.
I have so many questions as to what the hell I just heard.
I'm talking to myself while I while I do OBS thingamadoodles.
Well, something about gentlemen filling up the car or something.
About putting gas in your car. And respecting your boundaries. Yeah, do you want your boundaries to be respected? Let's see.
Yes.
Hey, would you like gas in your car?
You can't afford that.
And that's how they get you. Alright, so I have those 2 things. Options, I swear to fuck. Oh yeah, I gotta do the Gifts of the Lotus still. I have this week to do it. Alright, let me know where you're booted in. I'm actually gonna run to see this real quick. Actually, I'm gonna do
I'm here.
Oh, what? There you are. Alright. Archon's gonna be Extern Defense Showdown.
Okay, well, you know, standard loadout is coming.
Yep.
Oh, mio Dio.
I was gonna start probably about 20 minutes earlier, but right when I go to hit start stream, my internet just crashes. I'm like, all right, bud. All right, bro.
You're taking the hint.
Yeah, I'm gonna be spending a lot of today, or not today, sorry, a lot of this week farming Stella. Wait, only 86? How was the rest of your Payday 2 sesh?
It was okay. It was okay. I, crazy as it seems, don't enjoy it as much as Payday 3. That's because I find it more... Okay, I enjoy the game. I find the heists more tedious.
More tedious. Some of them, the heists can be, yes.
There's like a lot of waiting around and doing nothing, adding artificial time to your heist.
Oh, wait.
Hey, Amber.
Amber Gober.
Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, I do enjoy it a lot. I like playing it. It's just there's a lot
Lot of waiting.
a lot of things that I see that are certainly like just makes things flow better now. Point in case in point rather is bags. Moving bags is not difficult. It doesn't add to the experience. It's not a risky part of the heist. It's pretty fucking bog standard simple, no problem. But on heists such as like, I don't know, Golden Queen Casino or Big Bank, things like that, where you have like 20 plus
Yeah,
bags,
it becomes a slog.
it's like... So when Transporter was added to Payday 3, it's like you can move 2 at once, so people are like, that's really overpowered, blah blah blah. It's like, okay. Is it? Is it? Really?
Yeah.
Like, can anyone really say that they enjoy moving every single bag on Golden Grin one by one?
I think it builds character. If I had to do it, then so does everyone else. Wow.
I think it builds a fucking tumor in my head.
Like a nice spun gear. Why is gear just flat out disabled? Blech! Okay.
Like, the one heist where I would say that, okay, moving things one by one would actually add to the difficulty would have been Overdrill. If it wasn't for the fact that cops stopped spawning inside the lobby where you have to move the bags anyway.
I mean, actually, my first thought was Firestarter, where it actually gives you an alternative to securing the bags.
Yeah, blow them up.
Yes. Fun fact, when I started my DSOD journey, or DSOD Lounge owner, that was one of the first heists I did after, it was one of the first heists I did. I was doing it solo, and I actually failed the heist because I blew myself up into custody.
You're a dumbass.
Because I forgot I was too close to it, and it was so funny. And it was great. Yeah. So glad this is only 6 waves.
Yeah, like I am very, very happy to admit that there are serious issues with Payday 3. Holy shit, some of the quality of life is understatable. And also, I don't feel like heists waste my time, as it were. Like, again, if you're doing something like Big Bang and you have the big drill, so that is a 5-minute drill. There is nothing you can do to speed that up. There is nothing going on. The cops can't break it. You just wait, repair it, wait, repair it. That's all you do for 5
Actually,
minutes.
that's actually you can do something about it. It's called getting thermite instead. Smile.
Yep.
But you don't have to repair it.
Same thing, though. That makes it even worse then. Like, that just amplifies the problem of, you know, the game wasting my time. I put the thermite down, and now I'm just stuck there for, you know, 5+ minutes. Just doing nothing.
So I would rather have the 5 minutes of shooting cops than 2 minutes of getting cloaked from across the map because the AI don't count.
So the cloakers, I do agree, can be a lot more bullshit in Payday 3. A lot more bullshit. However, I still prefer them over the Payday 2 one because the fact that getting cloaked in Payday 2 just straight up downs you. Doesn't take it down away, but just like knocks you down so you have to, you know, get a full revive and removes all of your health. Yeah, no, fuck off.
Yes, but you can actually do something about it. Like you have, like, you can do a stun melee. You can also just shoot them with the cloakers. With the cloakers, Payday 3, they also Payday 2. The cloakers actually have to like know where you are, have to find out where you are to at least have line of sight. Payday 3, they have fucking wall hacks and they will happily run past every fucking ally in the entire game just to cloak you while you're sitting behind cover.
I do fully understand and agree with that. I'm not going to go
Yeah.
against that whatsoever because you are right.
That alone is a big... Yeah, and 90% of the time, because the AI just does whatever the fuck they want, you might as... Like, that might as well be a death anyway. They're going to kick you down and then just gonna stab you down to incapacitate it anyway. It's just the same thing, but just happens a lot more frequently. You hear the cloak, I'm going, okay, nothing I can do. I can't shoot them down. Like, I can't shoot them down. I can't... fucking... Like, I know it's coming for me. They can't be bothered to shoot anyone else.
I think she's just about good, matey.
Like, the only thing
Nicely.
that Payday 3 cloakers have done is give me a victim complex. That is all it's done.
I mean, again, like you're not wrong. I'm not gonna disagree with that because obviously, you know, I've played it a hell of a lot more than you. So like I've experienced it to its fullest extent of bullshitness. But I still prefer them over the Payday 2 ones, just for the simple fact of if I'm playing with other people, that whole getting down thing is just frustrating beyond frustrating. It's not even fun.
Like, Payday 3 cloakers are just the same. It's the exact same experience, except they can lock onto you from cross map.
Yeah.
Like,
I feel that they're different. I know you're saying that they're not different. I just feel that they are, just from the amount of experience I've had with both.
Coordinates and all.
like mechanically they're different, but functionally they are the same, save for
Functionally, they are both gimps who wearing
They are.
little bricks.
Prepare for an assault on the Archon.
oh god. Oh shit, I forgot to change my pledge over. Fuck. That's fine. Just gonna do that right now. Hang on. Change. Steel pledge.
I hope you prove me wrong.
There's a little bit of standing on that, but that's okay. I was trying to keep Red Veil at stage 5. Accidentally let that slip down. So therefore we have my Warframe client really does need to delete Oops Daisies. Man. Ugh. One of these days, Ordis is going to be mad at me for just holding down the air brake on the orbit of my landing craft. Today's not that day.
Imagines he will be lord of the wilderness instead of what he is now.
I kind of drive down the highway with your handbrake on.
Is measured in innocent blood.
Gas prices be damned, we're burning rubber.
You're not even burning rubber. You're just making expensive sounds.
Hey guys, do you want to hear what pain sounds like? It shifts from 5th into 1st.
Close the distance shot.
Why can we like never skip the phase? All right, off we go. A very quick rotation to second phase, which is good.
Yeah, second base.
Second phase. You horn dog.
Tear the veils from deacons and use those.
I'm going for Bravo because Bravo's further. Oh yeah, I need to swap back to operator. That is one thing that this is definitely like being just kind of being ungrateful. But like the cathedral, it
Yeah.
requires you to be in drifter, not operator.
Yep.
So I normally I would have to swap manually, or I just resigned and just permanently stuck as drifter for my time messing with old piece stuff.
Yep.
They added the option, so it automatically swaps to drifter. So you get a prompt to automatically swap to drifter for you if you're an operator. But it doesn't switch you back. So I still have to manually swap myself back to operator. I want to say as operator.
Why would you want to stay as the operator instead of the absolute?
I prefer to be the operator. Got it. I find it's mildly. I find it very odd. I find it mildly annoying is that there are already like game modes and systems in place to automatically swap you back, like Old Peace, Descendia. Let's see where else. Yeah, Old Peace, Descendia, etc. Where it automatically swaps you back after the mission. Why can't they just do that? Why can't they just?
Hey, though.
Why can't they do that when I leave the cathedral? And I got reactor. Oh, fuck, reactor, but I don't want catalysts. I want the catalyzer. I want a catalytic converter for my automobile frame. Alright, just gonna remake Levy. And we could dive into Descendio. Or not Descendio, sorry. The Sanctum.
I couldn't connect. Also, what?
I confused a couple things. I was planning on doing the Deep Archimedian next.
Thank you.
Sorry, the caffeine is just now kicking in. Alright, got Alchemy, Mirror Defense, then Disruption. We can use Gear. Aerial Wisp. Whisk.
Nox Aura Limbo. Snipertron, Percolator 1 Paris.
Oh my goodness.
Hystrix, Aklex Twin Vipers. Twin Quokka, Furex, Sarper. I have nothing.
I got Uriel Wisp Mag, the Enkaus, which is Folly's Sig weapon, the Sobek and Evensong, Psychic Prime, Talons, and Acklado. Couldn't be the Lado, it has to be the Acklado. And then melees are just shit.
One of the melees is the Glaive.
I don't fuck with melee in this game, I'm sorry. How's the Enkaus is the precision beam, right? Oh. I'm guessing Evensong? Or I just take the hit on Phosphor and go. I could go like Sight. Either Sight of 9 or Jade.
It's 50 Voss, so that's nothing.
Alright. Okay, I'll build out Enkaus just a little bit further. Sagak, and then Glaive. And then since Transference is not blocked, so I will go Maorai plus I'm going Side of 9, which has his own means of energy regeneration. Oh yeah, I need to be an electric more often instead of radiation. Like electric would be fun. Yep. All right. All right, let's see if there's anything weird. It's got Envoln, Barbed Glyphs. Immortal Snails in Mirror Defense is absolutely diabolical. What is this?
What's that?
Vampiric Limnus.
Ah. You're gonna have to give me a while, mate, so I can actually get ready.
Yeah, take your time. I believe, yeah. Take your time. Oh, I never took my medication. I'm gonna pop some pills. That's why I'm tired and can't focus. Getting love tonight. London has become my favorite frame for it's become my favorite frame for fucking Deimos. Like for Murmur. Actually, I'm gonna go throw Forma on Yonkos. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, no, all 6 are already being... Huh? What the hell? Guess Shred's next. Decently long, that's fire, right?
That's a stupid, goofy build. Gonna bring that as my one saving grace.
That's best I got for now. Oh, no, I want crit. Yep. Fury.
That's an awful idea.
Okay, so top 6. Okay, that'll give me 8. I gotta reach. It'll be 7.
Well done, lads. Well done.
Oh. Go re-enable.
You ready?
Yes, I'm ready. Wherever you are.
I'm flying limbo.
Oh, is my Yapik on this? Oh, ew. Wait, transference doesn't count as an ability anymore? Oh, soul be praised. Alright, now we can party.
Okay, this is going to do exactly as I hoped. Mirror defense.
Good.
Also, who do we have? Sight, Folly, and we have Revenant. We win. We have Revenant, who is also using the Augment to give us Mersma skin.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even know look at our comp setup.
Literally just seeing that name is like, yeah, okay. Alright.
Oh, Camp first is fun.
So with Revenant making us immortal, and I've got the torrent.
Eh. There we go.
Also, this is why sniper rifles are bullshit. I have double your kills, almost. But you've done 97% of the damage.
Honestly,
They only have so much health.
I don't think that. So, what's your solution? Like, remove snipers before Vectis Incarnate? Like, right before Vectis Incarnate?
Fuck the Vectis Incarnate. You only got the Vectis Incarnate because people wanted Dante Deluxe.
Yes, and I am now a Dante fan because of it.
That is the only reason that it's going to exist. Every other person who actually had more than half a brain cell knew that the Tigris was the actual deserved winner. But no, people wanted Dante Deluxe, which means you get fucking Vectis.
No,
Well, I hope the Vectis Incarnate comes out and it's absolutely a piece of shit. Fuck you.
what the fuck's shit in your breakfast this morning, man?
I wanted a Tigris.
Okay, and other people wanted Vectis.
No, other people wanted Dante. Which
I wanted Vectis. I would 100% voted for Vectis if I was in that crowd. Yeah, you'll still get the Tigris and Karnan, just not for a little while longer.
A little while, a year.
Okay, and how long have I've been waiting for Void Dash to come back, and we're still waiting? Or how long have we waited for Raids to come back, and we're still waiting?
Those things haven't been said that they're going to come back. This is something that we were told is going to come, so we know it's going to come. But we have to wait another year because fucking Dante Deluxe. That's the whole thing. It's not even Vectis, it's Dante. God damn.
Yes. Yeah, what? Like, if I didn't have, like, if I wasn't working to have, like, half of my playtime, trying to get my Nesha to be past 50% playtime again, then I would be grinding Dante. Just out of sheer spite.
I have a lot of things that I want to say which are against TOS. the funny shotgun back, man. I've missed it.
I missed having fun with the Tigris as well. I never used the Sancti Tigris. I'm just using regular Tigris Prime.
Yep, same.
So, like, I'm gonna enjoy Tigris Prime when it comes out.
The old meta loadout, Tigris Prime, and the Atarax.
Oh, that was... Hang on. There we go. Oh, I can damage cap the regular rogue mechs. No, but real talk, Vectis Incarnate is going to come out, and there's going to be like a forced magazine size increase, and I'm going to be very, very sad.
I just wonder what kind of weapon it's actually going to become.
I'm hoping for like either like a railgun or a BFG type beat.
I was thinking railgun, but then that's still a little bit too similar to what it is originally.
The Vectis is a... I think the Vectis is a railgun?
It's a sniper rifle, and railguns are sniper rifles on roids.
Alright, I will drop Jerry first.
Redirect to sensor arrays at marked location.
There we go.
They are key to furthering our
Oh shit, he's in the... Jerry's in the...
the enemy does not succeed in destroying them.
Like, a sniper rifle is a fuck you from a city block away. A railgun is a fuck you from the next city.
Oh no, one of you had overguard. Where's your overguard?
Abilities are up.
Yeah, the sound cue for that is great. Shit. There it is. Electric. Oh. Whoops. I'm out. Fucking out. There we go.
I'm hoping this is helping.
Well, we don't have myopic anymore, so that's kind of my primary weakness.
What's that? What, abilities being disabled?
What?
Myopic.
Enemies are invulnerable past 15 meters or so. Yeah. All right, let's try this again. There it is. Oh.
This dude Spectre is trying and failing to kill the Immortal Snail.
Yeah, I will say that my entire time playing Warframe, I've really been sleeping on Spectres until Jerry came along.
Dude, I've never underestimated the power of Spectres. Like, I used to run an Octavia Spectre all the time, just because Octavia is just a permanent buff to you. But now I run Dante.
I will say, I think when we were rotated over here, I think there was somehow a point. Oh shit! There it is. There was a. We somehow got to a point where I was in a different dimension than the marked Necromech. I just did a combat roll and I fixed it. All right. All right, these enemies need to spawn soon. TM. There it is. There we go. So I can keep my invis up. Last one's disruption, right? Yeah. This is so ridiculous. Now, snipers are not bullshit at all. I'm dealing 130 million damage like halfway across the fucking map, like through walls. I see nothing wrong with this Kyriek. Come on, spawn. I want to kick this guy's ass again. Yes. Fuck.
Don't kill it yet. Wait until the next wave starts.
What?
Oh, the Necromech appeared. But because we were...
Yeah. There goes my 500 enemies. Oh.
Yeah, honestly, between me and the Folly, nothing is getting anywhere near this to damage it.
Yeah, the defense, specifically the mirror defense targets can actually be a pain to defend. So like literally basically anything that helps is much
I mean,
appreciated.
it hasn't lost health the entire mission.
Sensors remain
There we
on,
go.
and they tell me the murmur has redirected. Stand by for updates.
I can't pull up your ribbon while I'm loading. Shame.
Production of essential material within our
All right.
technical notes. Secure said material. Ensure the continuation of Master Entrati's research efforts. Go.
Oh, run away. Ah. Yeah, we are all a little squishy until the 50 kills come out.
That's what I'm here for.
Oh, you can still oh, your passive still works, doesn't it?
It does.
Nice.
There we go. The abilities.
All right, watch this. Now you see him.
Oh,
Now you don't. Can I just walk past you? Where the fuck are you?
that's not good.
I'm coming. Don't get stuck on a wall.
Hi. Thank you.
Yeah, try to stay near. Who was given overguard? Oh no, not overguard. Sorry, it's Rem. Oh shit! Are you still with us?
Nice migration.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, is it you?
Yeah, I migrated. Everyone just got kicks. You fucking kidding?
I'm with everyone.
All right, guess I'm gonna try to solo this. Hope I don't die once.
I mean, you have abilities, so
Yeah, but if I... Alright. I'm gonna finish this myself. Okay. I mean, I have worms, so not all is lost. Actually, kind of nervous because I just need to make one small mistake, and I'm back at square one.
BSOD Warframe Edition.
Even though I do have sacrifice, I have Worm Sacrifice, and I'm on Motorized, so last bit gas will actually work.
And I mean, again, you got sight, so as far as things go, you
I mean,
have visibility, and you have the damage.
yeah. Watch me still somehow go like one tap through this shit. It's not gonna be fun. Oh. Build up some invis real quick. Oh, I finally did the thing. Let's go.
What thing?
I can like do a melee slam towards the thing I want to interact with, and then actually interact with it before I land the melee slam.
Fancy.
Yeah, it's a little bit of steez. I am playing this a little slower, so you guys are probably gonna finish ahead of me. Are both coming from you? I'll see if I can. Yes! I ricocheted to kill both of them at once. Oh, whoops. That's embarrassing. Oh, shit. Why aren't you? Hello? Oh, wait. I shouldn't be doing it here, because, you know. Okay. Alright. I'm extracting now.
We still need to do 3 more,
Oh no.
so you finish before me.
Ah, is it?
The things just haven't spawned.
Oh, the Am4. Oh, they just didn't spawn. Okay. Ah, no, dude. Oh, dude. Why do we? I think it. I'm showing here that I dropped some frames on the network. Like either my internet or my router's been on the fritz for a little bit.
You want 2 blue? Do Forge Blue.
One day
Yeah.
better to have loved and to do what you do would vex my sanity. Oh, no matter, arcane wits. The very name smacks of sorcery. Asking for trouble in my view. Remain of stalwart mind, Lieutenant. In the face of madness. We appreciate our service is but a shadow of yours, General.
Me hope you're having a lovely day. Like 'em.
Oh, what? What stand do I have? What, 25 short? Alright, fine. Gonna knock out a couple things real quick.
It's time for
So I think it's Cetus and Iron Wake I want to do real quick.
One more to go.
That guy's bursting it down alright?
Yeah,
Alright.
sorry.
I don't know what... Like, why my internet does this from time to time? It's... No, I don't need these ribbons.
Another day, eyes on my display. You say we need a change, and I feel that you mean it.
Oh, all done.
That's sick.
But you're so right, we're losing track of time. Buying things online, and it's not like we need them.
It's really annoying because I would have loved those two blues.
I think the drops are different,
So can we
even if we're in the same lobby.
No. If we're in the same lobby, we're getting the same drops.
I could have sworn what playing with some other friends, people are saying that they were getting drops vastly different from what I was getting.
I got two blues.
Yes, commit. We are prepared to provide.
I'm gonna care about you yet. About you yet.
A wise choice. So it is. Tenno separating from simple.
On a simple nexus, said Willanko. Willanko.
Hey, let's check Iron Woke.
rocking around the clock? Now all we need is right here in front of us. In front of us. So can we just slow down? The only thing I'll do is
I'm gonna back in.
next to you. We need to slow
Let me know when you're back in Orbiter.
Yep.
And hold on, yeah, we go.
defense.
I'm on Z Orbiter.
Oh my god, why is the game so adamant on giving me nothing but like reactors when I want a catalyst?
I've been thinking, operator. I thought you'd want to know.
Even
Let's see what Kaya's got for me.
I'm so glad. Okay. Get your load out.
Let's see. We got
Not till you out.
the Hell Scrub,
Going to hell.
Harvest. Burial Exterminate. Ivara, Loki, and Nidus.
Kaya, who do I have?
And then I have that and Dual Toxicist. So
Okay, well, that's fine with me this time.
we do Loki. I could have Exoration Loki.
All abilities are disabled until the squad kills 50 enemies.
Ah. Like you, Toxicist. Split Sword. Is Daikyu? That's someone in my Discord stuff. Oh, it's Cernos Prime, not Daikyu. Yeah, oh well.
Okay, Hell Scrub, Legocyte, Exterminate, that's fine. All three of those are fine.
Oh, wait. No, I'll do that. Yeah, close enough. I don't know how to build out Dark Split Swords. This seems to be what, like crit more? Oh wait, no, it's not crit more. What the fuck? No, it's status. It's a status spitter. So I can do set like a condition overload. Want to capture it. Love it. Alright. And the Taiki Prime built out? Yes. Wait, what? Alright, I think we're ready when you are.
Hiya, freaky space friend.
Oh, well, you got it. I got a fast one.
experiment. Hellscrub. If there are Peely Picks on any of these exhumed bad boys, I'll detect them and mark the timeline continuing.
Wait, when would you have put Peely Picks on a hell scrubber? You know what? It's better if I don't know.
Oh, please don't just be us.
It'll take a couple minutes. Why do I not have Regard on mine?
Okay.
Okay. Add bird sacrifice on this. Alright. Oh my gods. Oh my god, bro. Okay.
I'm gonna get it off in time. Oh, can I? Yes, I did.
No! Okay.
Let me get this straight.
Okay.
You detect
So, got no one else. Do you just, do you want to abort back to Halvine, yeah?
timeline?
Yeah, and try to requeue?
Like so hard that you could still read what you wrote 4 pages down. in
I
your
think it's
notebook?
doable.
Peely Pick,
You do or do not?
but with time.
I do. Next one's Legacy Harvest. And then it's Exterminate.
Alright. Probably gonna lose. Oh, very nice. I personally wish I had
I just can't.
I just wish I had a
break
second or
it by
fourth.
Too many things.
What?
I was getting hit by too many things. I couldn't break it.
Okay. Sacrifice is just Revenant skills for Warframe. Changed my mind. I'm not surviving this one, cheap. Yeah, I wish I had Fortifier. I forgot I swapped off Fortifier. I'm Toxicist.
I've been trying to break this goddamn bubbles off this thing, but God knows how long I can't.
There.
In the amount of time that it's taken me to destroy them, I died.
Oh, shit. Okay. I look up to... Oh, shit. Now it's my turn to go down. Okay. Oh my god, bro. Ah. Okay then. That's an Maximus. No. Every enemy is an Eximus. I can't chip away at it. I'm just dead.
Yeah.
Alright.
We'll just have to.
Alright, Rikyu. Like Rikyu, like I originally requested.
It's doable.
Let's have it. Hi, Dim. Hi. We tried doing the Temporal Archimedean and no one queued up. And we both have shit rolls, so... And I... Ugh. Yeah, no, get the shit out of here. No. Unless I have the Loki in a dream. No, I'm fucking... No, I want my Overguard, damn it. You sure it doesn't seem bad? You would think that, but I forgot to throw Fortifier on my Toxicist, so I had like not too much survivability. I've basically been spending more time like Sacrifice Worm was doing a lot of heavy lifting there. So hopefully if there's going to be, you know, more Eximus enemies than there are regular enemies, then maybe I'll actually have some Overguard. Toxicist can do crazy amount. I was trying, but I kept having to reload. I kept having to charge it. Like, I'm trying, my dude.
First experiment. Hellscrub.
This is where it turns out I somehow have like the worst Toxicist build imaginable, right? And I have to redo my entire thing.
Wait.
All right.
You have put
Hey, mate.
picks on a hell scrubber. You know
Yeah.
I've made sure it's not on invite only, haven't you?
Fine, I'll go back to Havania one more time. I could probably look at my Toxis setup anyway. I told you, right? No. Yeah, no, that was public.
Range.
There's no, yeah, equivalent of a spectral. Yeah, I have heat viral. Heat viral, Galv shot. I had flare, but I want survivability, so. One thing I could do differently is probably have a get Tim joining as well. Give it a second. Ability cast. Wait, no, this would have been. Oh, that would have been a lot better. Probably swap from recoil to you, and then. Actually, yeah, I'm not doing a lot. I'm not doing too much in the crit department. So I can swap off crit chance. Actually, extra toxin, yeah, sure. Galatron Goss. Oh, fuck off. That's better than like what either of us have gotten for either of these Archimediates.
I have a Succubus.
That's all we have time for.
Oh, hang on. Cancel the. Can you cancel the queue?
That might be leaked.
Oh, I did. Same thing happened to me. What the fuck? Alright, let's try this again.
Ready for a deep dive into causality? Boromir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for tenfold shenanigans.
Alright. I know of 1,000 days. I can join that one like 2 times over. Spasosis.
My 10th grade science teacher tried to fail me because I refactored the Hales conjecture to reflect non-deterministic modalities. And she was all like, we're learning the periodic table. And I was like, you're so stupid.
We're learning periodic tables. Oh! I've made a mistake.
Hi.
I'm actually about to die. Unless I can... Oh, there we go. Let's go! Now we're talking. There we go. That was the one share. One change. Let's go. Okay, I did need to have some tweaks over, didn't I?
My Necros is in a perpetual pain.
Isn't that just all Necros mains?
No, I have Gloom and I have Desecrate. Gloom uses energy to steal health from other things to keep me alive. Desecrate uses my health to turn to reroll drops to turn into energy orbs. So
And life support modules.
yeah. So I'm perpetually hurting myself to heal myself.
Alright, where is it? Let's see how fast I can melt this. Where is it? Where'd it go? There we go. All right, there we go. Now I'm feeling a lot better about this one. I don't know how much Dim is doing behind the scenes as Goss. Not sure if there's something about Goss that I don't know about that's trivializing that, or that's really helping with this. So then I really appreciating it.
Let me get this
I need you.
You detect one of your little stickers on a hell scrubber, and you can use that to track changes in the timeline?
Oh no.
Written, like, so
Oh shit.
4 pages down in your notebook.
I don't know what I went down to.
They're like that, but with time.
Oh, my DQ just almost one shots the spores. That's pretty funny.
Everything's an Xmas again. Specifically, everything's a cold Xmas.
Yeah. So about that cold Xmas change, huh? Let's see how fast I can melt this. Okay, can I... what the fuck?
I think the enemy had the same idea.
Yeah, I get knocked back. I get up. I get knocked down again. I try to get up. I just get one tapped. Like, fucking... I lost all of my overguard and my invis went down at the same time. Are you fucking shitting me?
I think there's a song about that. Is getting knocked down, getting back up.
Yeah, but like, yeah, but they actually get up again. I just fucking curl over.
Was the deleted lyrics to the second verse.
Ah. What's that random doing? Hildren, oh, there it is. Hildren, they're running Hildren and Soma. Like, they're the unsung heroes and all this shit. Damn.
Omniformer.
My Electron bills, they can't benefit much out of Gauss, because it's kind of odd. Oh, does Gauss buff your fire rate? I forgot that.
Fun fact, Legacyte Ancestral Memory runs across multiple timelines. Nobody knows.
Hey, Omniformer BP. That's another 4 form I'm not getting back.
So I get to round them up, sift through their brains. I guess it's honest work.
Of course, that's the one time I go down is when I say... Yeah, of course, the one time I go down is when I say, I wonder how fast I can do this. Oh, man.
How the turns are tabled.
Turns definitely do be tabling. Oh, that was a corpse. It's like, why am I not getting any? Why isn't it taking any damage? So I found out an incredible revelation the other day.
Oh.
And looking into kind of like doing some small prep for going to TennoCon. I found out there is an exclusive weapon. Sorry. There is an exclusive item that you can only get in Canada and not in the United States. You can go to McDonald's and get a double Big Mac.
We have those in the UK all the time.
They're not in the US. It's just not there.
How did the UK out US the US?
I don't know.
We also used to have things like double McChicken. I want a cheeseburger now.
Yeah. Did the Big Arch Burger ever make its way over?
I don't know because I'm in Poland now, aren't I?
With you what?
Actually, no, it didn't.
Oh, you're in Poland. Oh. Yeah, because have you been hearing all the not the controversy, just like all the memes, like the memery from
Hey,
about?
you won't even eat the same product.
Yeah.
Like, you're not too good, Russ. Shut up.
So honestly, I just went ahead and tried it. I genuinely like it as a burger.
The whole problem that I have with McDonald's is like it used to be labelled as like cheap food. It really isn't now.
Yeah. Yeah, they've really kind of flipped the script because it used to be McDonald's being hella cheap and Taco Bell being the only restaurant available when it's like 2 a.m. and you're either stoned or about to be hungover. But now it's entirely different. It's now McDonald's. Now, at least around me, McDonald's, like they closed at 6:30. Like the Taco Bell near me closed at 6:30 in the evening. And
What the hell?
yeah.
That's not even like restaurants are still open at that time.
Yeah, I was surprised. Though that Taco Bell that's near me, they've been having issues. And have some issues with staffing every now and then, so. Oh, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I made a mistake.
Are we
All right.
learning anything from this?
So far, there's a tech bot outbreak in every single variant.
There we go.
It's like it's spreading.
Where was I? Yeah, and then meanwhile the McDonald's not close to me is, but the McDonald's like on my way home from the thing I'm usually out and about for. They're open 24/7.
Dude, when I was still in the UK, I used to live near McDonald's. That was 23 hours a day. It used to close for 1 hour between the hours of 5 and 6. And that was it. To clean everything properly and whatnot. And it was the best. Like, I would be up at 4 in the morning still doing something on the weekends, like still playing games, and be like, I'm really, really hungry, but I haven't got any food in. I'd just get in my car and I'd drive down and just get a shitload of McDonald's.
Oh yeah.
At like 4 in the morning. It's like, this is why I'm fat. This is why I'm overweight. Oh damn, was it worth it?
Where'd you go? I'm.
Kalimos is happy.
Okay.
Like, I could devour a share box of nuggets. I think the fact that they call it a share box is nothing short of an insult.
How many nuggets are in a share box?
And not enough for me.
No, like what? No, like no. Seriously, give me the count. What, like, how many are actually in there? 20.
20.
Yeah, they just call it 20 piece over here.
Like, I want to go to KFC, get a bucket, go to McDonald's, give them the bucket, and say, fill it with nuggets.
Actually, have you seen the like the Raising Canes? Like people like, because people are so obsessed with the sauce at Raising Canes, where people will just get like a medium soda cup, and then ask them to just fill the entire fucking thing with sauce. It's ridiculous. But the recipe's out there online, so I just make it at home.
This is it. Final experiment. And this one's a doozy. I need you to clear the area of Skuldra. I can't say exactly why, I just know the map checks out.
Okay, I was never much for math, but I trust that you.
I feel like this is like a two-pronged I feel like Hildren and I are kind of being complimentary to each other, because I'm I guess not just ow, but I just got fucking head checked by a Skuldra. Thank you. Oh, is it? Oh, is it? Cash Crash? No. Yeah, but it feels like I have a relationship with Hildren, because it's like with Hildren can do most of the work, but I think it's mostly like Dim and I have the weapons to kind of get us past that 50 kill threshold, so she can actually get there or beat her in the fucking first place.
I do too.
What did she get? I got the Plasmor. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah. I feel like this is like our own mini raid boss type beat. I don't know how to feel about that. There we go. I have some Overguard to work with. All right. Okay, hot take. Are you ready for a Warframe hot take?
Yes.
I think Loki should be able to recast his 2. There he's visible.
Wait.
All right, good talk.
Like, whatever balancing reason existed in the past for that warranted him not being able to recast his 2 is no longer relevant in a day and age where Revenant exists.
Oh my gods.
So slow.
Okay, I actually need it. I actually need to lock in for a second.
Job done. And we're clocking out.
Roger that. Okay, Drifter. You want to be able to loop without pitching us all into oblivion.
No! I'm losing. I'm losing it. No, never mind. Actually, the only one that can recast Invis. see. Now for Jazray.
Yeah, I'll keep taking them.
Ugh. Odivara. Lavara, she just could just stay invisible indefinitely.
Yeah. Right, I will have to go because it is,
It's nice. Oh, I thought you woke up.
No.
Alright, go to bed then. Go to bed. Jesus. Go to bed. Think we're playing. Go to bed.
Thank you very much for doing those with me. I appreciate it.
No.
Have a good stream.
No problem.
Take
Good
care.
night. Right. Yeah, but yeah, Avara just stays. It can stay invisible indefinitely if you have the energy regen up. Yeah, Roxic can recast. Alright, I guess I'll just plow through the... I can spend a little bit of time plowing through whatever this is. Checklist. 60 Scaldra. How did I not... Okay. Oh yeah, I have to do the thing, right? Fuck. Okay, good. We can just plow through this list real quick, and then after that, probably like Nightwave. And then, how much else to do? I mean, we're here for the long haul, chat. We are here for the long haul. I got tomorrow off, so... Ah, it feels so good to be able to, you know, use a bloody ability. Oh, I'm still on... Oh, I'm still on Madurai, not Zen. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, never mind. Wait, do I have energies?
And now, a massive sentient...
Hey, Kevkill, long time no see. How you doing, my friend?
advise you to be careful.
Valkyrie. Yeah, let me get this out of the way. Okay. Let me get this out of the way. First of all, I'd like to make an announcement. Kevkill is... No, just kidding. I actually never launched my Stream Deck. Or, not my Stream, but my Touch Portal. But let's see if the shoutout command works. That sucks. Alright. Alright, there we go. Alright, Kevkill, I was streaming. I saw you were on... I saw you were also doing the weeklies. Did you hop games, or were you just on Warframe today? Everyone coming in that doesn't know me, hello, I'm TVB7. I'm a variety streamer working on a lot of sweating, grinding. Current games on our rotation right now are going to be Warframe and Final Fantasy 14. So we're actually going really hard on Final Fantasy recently. But we're back on Warframe for the weekly reset. So we just finished doing our usual big three of the Archon hunts. So the Archon hunt, the Deep Archimedean, Temporal Archimedean, and now we are on, then we're just walking out the weekly checklist for Halvania. Warframe, then RuneScape, yeah. Not have any mods to do shoutouts for you. I have a really stupid policy on my mods. I'm sorry. Let's see. That's right, to the PC. But yes. But yeah. Ability strength. Yes, head chance. You know what? No, I'll do this one. 200 attack right with melee. Yeah, if anyone has any question about what's going on or what I'm doing, or if you're new to Warframe trying to get in on it, feel free to let me know. Isn't the event tomorrow? Oh right, Jade Shadows. Shit. That is true. So I have already committed to doing Final Fantasy tomorrow, because Mondays is when we do Sprout Squad. Yes, Jade Shadows is coming back. So I believe it's Plague Stars, the Forma is so this event is to Arcanes as to what Plague Stars is a Forma, from what I gather. So yes, JD Elevator. I have a friend of mine I've been kind of showing through the game, and and she's really been enjoying herself with the game and playing a lot, but she absolutely hates that mission. Actually, you want to know something funny about this? So I've been playing both on, and she's been on stream a couple times, but I've been mostly playing off stream with her, where I basically she was a baby Tenno. She was interested in the game, so I took her by the hand and completely dragged her the fuck through everything. And so she's at like end game now, so she has like she's gone through all the story quests, she has everything unlocked, and is just kind of going through it. And one thing she really doesn't like is the adversary. So like she absolutely hates doing liches. And I did warn her, it's like, you know, like if you want to get into the, it's like, well, there may be a time you may want to do go and kill a Sister of Parvos. And she said, oh, I've killed tons of them. I'm like, what? I'm like, yeah, no, I kill them all the time. It's like, I don't mind it. It's like, wait, you hate doing the Kuvaliches, but you enjoy killing the sisters? It's like, did you have any like what Tenet weapons? I'm not really following. And then it turns out what she was talking about was in fact at the end of the Ascension mission is when the Sister of Parvos spawns and you kill her. She had no idea. Sisters are easier. Well, that sister, yeah, Kodas are easier to kill. Sisters, I think are fine. I think they're, when it comes down to it, without any like external factors and whatnot. Wait, no, I'm like well past it. Hang on, no, I'm out of here. I would say, I would say that liches and sisters are more or less the same, but start both trying to spawn one, and the process of starting to spawn one and the actual showdown are slightly longer. And because of that, I would put liches only slightly ahead of sisters, like only slightly. Then Kodas are by far just like way easier, because fuck, status chance per shot, so reload. No melee hits of a chance, increase attack movement speed. 300 enemies with abilities. All right. Let's do Tech Radagon. Sisters Koda's lit. Really? Did they do something to Sisters while I was gone? Like while I wasn't looking, because I thought, because as far as I'm aware, the Sisters of Parvos are just the exact same as the liches. Like the process of procuring, hunting, and killing one are functionally the same. So you can spawn start a mission. Ah, shit. Whoops. Hit the wrong thing. They're much more consistent. Well, yeah, but yes, but like the little mini game you have to do, it's not that it's hard, but it is like a large, it's still just, I'm not going to call it a time sink, but I do find it inconvenient compared to wait for flash, kill a bunch of enemies. Reclaim moves. Just have stuff like hijack. Oh, you're talking about the mission types on there. Okay. I wasn't even considering that. I wasn't thinking about that. I was just thinking about the overall process. the overall like overview slash process in which they are functionally similar, and then Codas are take enough of a twist on it for me to put it in a different bucket.
Hell scrubbers are starting to emerge.
Also, there are Corpus Hijack. Did they just not show up on the planets? Corpus style more than any other faction. I would much prefer fighting. See, I prefer fighting the fight in terms of like the gameplay. I prefer fighting Grineer over Corpus, but that's just my personal opinion. At this point, we're just getting into opinions, and I really love this stuff. I think the Corpus Hijack exists specifically for sisters. I don't know how I'd test that except for grinding sisters, and I don't like the idea of grinding sisters of Parvos. Got a kill. Alright, there it is. Actually, while I'm getting all this affinity, I might as well just swap to a weapon that I'm trying to level. Arcane or I'll do arcanes, and then 300 tech rep with abilities. Now I clicked on the wrong thing. I want to swap my weapon. Now I gotta go through a loading screen. Blah. Okay. You must play the yeah, I guess Snipe's run up. Yeah, it's fine. What am I doing again? 300 check rate. Alright. Alright, back in we go. It appears on Europa. Just don't take Europa. Right, because that's... Oh, they don't spawn on Pluto? Well, I thought the same tile set would also be on Mercury and Pluto, I believe. Oh, I also need to swap over my, probably should also be swapping over to my, Lovat double drops. I think with 300, I'm probably gonna be spawning an Acolyte here sooner rather than later. Go Venus Phobo. Phobos. Oh, did I say Mercury? Sorry, I meant Venus. Mercury is Grineer. Silly me. Venus, yeah, then Phobos. Yeah, Phobos I think is entirely Corpus ships. Jupiter is its own tile set where, yeah, there's no hijack, to my understanding. Neptune, I think the same thing, no ships, because it's a gas giant, so there's no ships. And Pluto is the only other place where you have where it's actually on the planet's surface, similar to Europa. But Europa I know is Europa I know is a little weird about it. Which is what, because Because I know there's like, basically there's old, or it has old Corpus, basically. Basically, it still has the Corpus style sets before they were remastered several years ago. Basically, it's Ice Corpus, aka ew. Oh, this lamp. Yeah, and I believe okay, and I know Pluto is at least similar. Oh, Venus I think has some similar. Get me out of here. Okay, cool. I found Sisters more fun. I still consider them the same in my eyes, which is weird. So it's weird to hear people have like a preference, like having like a stark preference between one of the two. That's just me. 250 scholar with abilities. Please load. Okay. Let's get Bratton up. Scholar, yeah. Yeah, I seriously do not get how people will sit through, regardless of what system it is, how people sit through doing the same thing dozens of times just for like a cosmetic. Like there's not even like a challenge to it, it's just raw bloody RNG. Like at least like the hard mode bosses, it's like a challenge. So the cosmetic is a representation that like is a signify, yep, this was a thing that sucked and was very hard to do, and you did it, and this is what you have to show for it. And all I got was this lousy t-shirt. I wouldn't understand. I mean, surprisingly, I do have some semblance of like caring for fashion, or for like Aaron and being able to express oneself. Like I actually, Vista, yesterday I actually applied glamour on my characters in Final Fantasy 14. I didn't enjoy the kind of the idea of Fashion Frame being the true end game. So basically, I see that as the like Dallas needing a medic bag of Warframe. Like it is, like it was funny the first couple hundred times, but holy crap! Please find a new joke. Because it started because to my understanding that was kind of the ongoing mantra of Fashion Frame, because that was back in like 2017 2018. There was more or less considered like kind of like a content drought, and basically the end game was doing Kuva floods, sorties, and if you really had nothing better to do, yeah, and if you had nothing better to do than doing endurance runs for 12 hours just to say that you can. Like, that was it. So people were just finding better ways to... Or finding... Yeah, so that's kind of where that phrase came from. But then, now all of a sudden, now there is endgame. And I was sitting here like, I really never well, I just would rather it's like, well, there's not a lot of end game, but what little content there is, I've been enjoying it. I've been enjoying it without having to spend time looking. I spend time trying to look different while doing the same thing. I was very much a function over form type beat. I will do the Omniforma. Oh, now we're done. Cool. Yeah, I do care about have some semblance of caring for like aesthetics and stuff like that. Like, there's a reason I made my own graphics mods, like my own like texture mods and whatnot for Payday to make things look the way that I want. Like, I still care about that shit. It's just sometimes but I personally think that for Warframe that the designs look good enough on their own. And I didn't want to pay. Actually, what it came from is I didn't want to pay. I'm gonna bounce. Good luck on the res. Hey, Zelda fan, welcome back. Or welcome. Sorry, this is your first time here. Yeah, have it. Yep. Yeah, hope you have a good rest of your times. Time zone. Thank you. I think what it was is I didn't want to spend plat. I think where it came from was like I didn't want to spend platinum on cosmetics when I could be spending it on like inventory slots, basically. And I'm like, no, I don't want to. Like, no, I'm not going to spend several hundred plat on a skin when I still have dozens of weapons I need to level up, man. So. All right.
It's that time again, dreamer.
All right. Then heirlooms.
You know.
I said auto whim that if I got that if I beat the guilty with Ember, then I'd buy Ember heirloom and 2. And I will say I'm a man of my word.
This reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes.
So.
Also creates wealth.
You want to see me use it? Then pay up. I actually did recently go back. Like, for example, I went back for the frames that I would have used. Yeah, for the frames that I would have used for Law of Retribution and Jordas Verdicts, I actually went back and I threw those cosmetics on. Because I think they're cool. And it's one of the few things that... I think it's one of the few cosmetics that are actually unique to my account. And so I put them on. Let's see. Banshee. I don't know if I would have used Chroma. Let's see. Mirage, Necros definitely, because Terrified and Shadows were actually really good on that. Nova, I've seen Nyx used. I think I've seen Octavia, but I'm not. Actually, no, Octavia was used on that. Yeah. Let me fix that real quick. Then yeah, I've seen Octavia use on that, and then Rhino, Bryn, Volt. I don't think Wisp was around for that era. Wait, what cosmetics? Oh, it's the sigils. So it's the Jordis. Yeah. It is. Yeah. So it is the Jordis Sakara, the Invadi Sakara, and the Savati. Actually, I forgot what the Savati Sakara was, but these are cosmetics that were given to those who have at least completed the trials before they were retired. So I've actually had these on my Savati. I've actually had these on my Deja for ever since Kyrick redeemed this. Because I just find them useful. Or sorry. Because it does have, because I will say, I think I did see the because I will say is that there is a I know Paul never noticed. Yeah, they're a bit hard to see, but they're a bit hard to see because they do. Actually, I'll put them on mute. No, I'll just put it on regular prime. Is because they do match. They automatically match your colors, so they do kind of blend into it. But they are definitely something I did see Paul put out. Pablo put out a tweet. Like a tweet thread talking about the why the trials really wouldn't work in today's day and age, or in the current state of Warframe. I consider making a video on it, but in short, I agree with it. However, I do think there are... Wasn't that for raids? Yes. Or the raids or the trials, the two terms are basically used interchangeably for Jordis Verdict and Law of Retribution, as well as the Nightmare variant of Law of Retribution, which is the main one that everyone, which was the version everyone played. It was the one that gave the good arcanes. Actually, Jordis Verdict was the one that gave the good arcanes, because that was for a time the only way you could consistently get. That was basically your best bet at getting Arcane Energize. So, but yes. So yeah. So his entire point was that there is that his argument was that it didn't really, is that the way the trials were set up, it would not really fit in the current state of the game. And I agree with that. However, I think either a streamlined or like a sanitized version of the game, like having a sanitized version so people can play through it, whether it be for either nostalgia's sake, but also like there are certain things in the game. There are certain things like entities that could be scanned in the codex that just never made it. That never made it through. Like, for example, the Esophage. So when you're when you're in Deimos, right? And when you're in Deimos and you do you're like actually in the Cambion Drift, and then you go down and then you finish the Isovolt, and it's the little tongue thing that grabs you and he spits you out at the front. That originated from Jordis Verdict, because you had to use those to go between different parts of the level in order to proceed. With the level. And when they used that again for the Cambion Drift and eventually for the Codas, I was really glad that they used that. And I think that they could use that, which was good. But also there were basically, if there was a way for people to go back and be exposed to the various items that were exclusive to those raids, so people could scan them for the codex, I would be happy with that. Because I actually want to talk about it. We could talk about that. Yeah. Like, let's see. All right, let's talk. So I personally think is that the way they were originally designed was fundamentally flawed in multiple ways. So, and here is like an example of it, right? Is I think it's like this, and then I think it's something like that. So the way this works, here is a portion of Jordas Verdict, for example. Here's like a part of a level that I remember. We would be in Archwing. So you and 7 other people would be in Archwing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And the way this works is there was a door over here. And this door, so, and then it would spit out a like an infested, it would spit out an infested ball of flesh right here. It wouldn't attack. It didn't, it wasn't an enemy, but the way you would work. But the way this would work is you would have to coordinate with other people to strike this thing with your arc melee to hit it, and basically just kind of hit it along the way and get it to the end in order to open the door. Okay. Now, the problem with, and then there were like various hazards, and they're like various hazards. So like, so other things that either you'd have to open, or like, I believe that there were certain places where it could severely damage the spore. Yes, it was Archwing football. However, 2 things. There are places that could damage the spore, and hitting the spore with your arc melee would also damage it. So if the thing got destroyed, you would have to go all the way. So even if you got the spore all the way over here and it was destroyed, then everyone will have to go all the way back to the beginning to spawn a new spore and basically redo the section. So what happened here was, so the problem with this is as I've stated, yeah, Kev, you know the pain. Mostly did the Vayhak raid, yeah. Well, this one was from Jordas Verdict. And the thing about this is, the main flaw with this was a finite had a finite health pool, and you were required, and the thing you were required to do in order to proceed was the thing that was actively damaging this, was the thing that was actively damaging it more and more and more. So eventually the thing would get destroyed. So it would get to the point where there would always be, I can tell that in runs past, it never happened to me, I'll explain this in a second, but you can tell that if someone wasn't paying attention and hitting it too often, or they came in with a completely like, or they would come in with a completely kitted out arc melee, like a completely kitted out arc melee. Well, mine's not even fully kitted out here. What? Wait, not have the heat viral? Oh, whatever. Oh yeah, because I never worried about arc melee. Anyway, yeah, so if someone came in with a fully kitted out arc melee, they could just really just destroy this whole fucking spore, like very, very quickly, and it would be a pain, and that would be, so that would basically, it wouldn't fail the mission, but it was like, Jesus Christ, man. Great, now I got to do the section over again because someone wasn't paying attention. So the solution would be to, so solution to this would then be to say, hey, just take the mods off. So before we would even start this, everyone would be yelling at or there would always be a raid leader that would remind everyone, hey, whatever arc mailer you're using, take off all your mods. Take off all of your mods. So you're doing as little damage as possible to it. I personally think my opinion on this is that if players are resorting to dealing as little to like having to resort to removing all their mods for a specific stage, like for me, I consider that a fundamental flaw of this level. Is we should like I should not have to remove all my damn mods because this one thing can't, because this one ball is like is weak as shit. Like, so I'm just like, what do I, you know? Yeah, don't even get me started on the last stage where you were actually basically fighting the Jordas Golem again. But what Arcwing does everyone use because it's the best Arcwing in the game? Amisha. And what's the one Arcwing ability that could soft lock the entire thing at the very, very end of the game? At the very end of this three, because it was similar to the to the temporal and the deep Archimedes. It was 3 missions back to back. So if you go all the way to the third one and you choke, you have to go all the way back to mission 1. And guess what was the one Arcwing in the entire fucking game that could actually soft lock the very end? Is Amisha with Ward and Grace. I have never heard someone get, okay, outside of like one person that was like not emotionally there, I've never heard anyone get this pissed off or this stressed about Warframe than when someone was in Jordas Verdict and popped Ward and Grace, because that would cause Jordas Verdict to bug out and soft lock the entire thing. I have never heard someone get more stressed out at getting more angry at someone. And no matter how hard they tried, basically if you pop, so the way that works, we'll go down here. Crashing or soft locking mid mission is always dumb. Yeah. Basically all that was is that there were, so you would have Jordas Verdict. I'm not going to draw Jordas Verdicts. Sorry, I'm not going to draw the Jordas Golems. So you're going to get a square with like little boosters. And then basically what would happen is you would have to coordinate to make, because again, this final stage was an Arcwing, and it was similar to the last stage of fighting the Jordas Golem. You're an Arcwing and you're fighting Jordas. But in order to actually proceed, you would have to coordinate with your teammates basically in order to force the Golem, force Jordas to basically dock at designated spots. So I believe what would happen is either if you Ward and Grace too close to the Golem when it was trying to dock, or if you Ward and Grace too close to the dock itself, to the dock he was trying to dock at, he would just never dock. So it would be the equivalent is like trying to fight like Mutalist Alad V, where you have to wait, or like Vayhek, like regular Vayhek, you have to wait until they make themselves vulnerable to shoot, but then they just don't. They just don't. So you are unable to proceed. So So when people talk about, so the usual mantra is that, so I believe the official reason for them retiring these raids was because there's so, especially back then, there was so much spaghetti code during, like, in this game. There's so much spaghetti code behind these raids, and the amount of manpower in order to, like, find workarounds and fixes to keep these playable, to prevent this shit from happening, was way, way more trouble than it's worth. And when people talk about these raids being too buggy, this is what they mean. This is what they mean. All it takes is one button press on the one Archwing that everyone uses to completely throw away what could have been 30 minutes of time, like a half hour of 8 people's time. Fixes were slow. I believe patches and whatnot were a bit faster because this was before kind of consoles were, because this was before PC and console were synced, so they were on different update paths. But this is also when it was probably a smaller company. So anytime that Cooper died on a team was a crash for everyone. Holy shit. I had to tell people to unequip them. Yeah. So but yeah. So that being said, that was doing these raids was probably just the feel, just kind of the atmosphere. And because I know Kyrick will probably say something different. Like, he was intimidated from joining because if you're trying to find people to do these raids just through recruiting chat, you're probably going to find a couple. You're basically finding the cream of the crop in regards to tryhards. Tryhards and people who were more than willing to speak their mind in text chat. But I found a better community because I was going through the official Warframe Discord, and there I found a community of, like, a Discord server of people who enjoyed doing the raids, and they were always like, and they were way nicer. They were like, well, and I said, and where I think there was a minimum of like 4 or 5 people in order to start, and we're like, okay, we're 1 person short. I'm like, I have 1 person that may be able to join, but they have no experience, and they're like, yeah, we don't fucking care, bring him in. So I dragged her in. And they're like, okay, what frames do you have? And she's like, I have Nyx. I'm like, Nyx isn't. I was thinking in the back of my mind, like, I don't know if Nyx is there. We were doing a Law of Retribution, the Vahek one, and both light bulbs went off in their heads, and they're like, oh, actually, Nyx actually has a cool thing you can do with Vahek, so go Nyx. Hey, you'll be fine. Game was slower back then when it came out to puzzles. When it's okay, standing on this, doing that puzzle. Yeah, I think it was a combination. Yeah, I think it was a combination of doing the puzzles as well as this type of coordination. I don't think really. I think if the raids were to be implemented as is now, they probably wouldn't happen. I don't think it fits in today's. I don't think it fits in today's today's state. But that being said, like, for example, the Jordis, like this different version of Jordis, this spore piece of shit, both of those are things you could scan with the codex. I do distinctly remember we would all be lined up here, and this thing spawns, and our raid leader going, okay, no one touch it. If anyone wants to scan it, please do so now. Like, here, now's your chance if you want to do the codex scanner. And I think a couple people would actually do that. So I think if there was a way they can reintroduce, so I would say either a sanitized version of these raids that people that would fit. So like, yeah, being able to either speed run through it or make it so I can actually use mods on my arc melee, or finding these assets, or like taking these entities and reintroducing them in future pieces of content similar to what they did with the Esophage. I'd be content with that. So, does that make sense? Am I making sense? Crazy times, yeah. Like, Warframe, not only Warframe, but I think its community was very, very different back in the time. And I do miss those days. Some of the content and the quirks of this content, I do not. The new interception there, defense in an area, spy everything, yeah. Like a little section of mission types in the raid, yeah. And honestly, I think that's kind of what they've sort of what they were doing with the planes, or not the planes, but the open world stuff, because there's always something to do. There's always like similar or repeating objectives. So, but yeah, yeah, a little trip down memory lane. Sorry if I was sounding a little heated on that, but it was because overall I do enjoy my time, and I did enjoy doing the raids. I had a lot of fun doing them. And I had a lot of fun doing them, but when Pablo posted an entire thread talking about why you shouldn't get your hopes up on them returning, like I could not agree more. I hope the Peruta Rebellion was going to be over. I've been thinking that the past couple times. Like, I thought, like, I think after Deimos they're just done with open world, because they got one open world for each faction. Then after that, I think but I think they really found they kind of found their tempo with, instead of creating an entire open world with different stuff. I've been hearing rumors. I have been. Oh, a Tau. Oh, that's fair. Oh yeah, the Sentience and the Organ. I've been hearing rumors on that. Been hearing rumors about what's coming up at TennoCon, so maybe they do have an open world for that, or maybe they'll expand upon the Refractory. Yeah, maybe they're just gonna sit down and expand upon that the Refractory, and they can give us an open world. So. But yeah, I'm glad the Zariman is an open world. I'm glad 1999 isn't. Aren't the Tau in a different galaxy? I mean, you know what I mean. But like, basically building upon the story, it's like, okay, we know what's going on with the Tau. We're going to go all the way over here, and we're going to kick their ass. Actually, I forgot you could drag out that far. Hey, do you guys remember the Orkan Derelict being like way up in here in the corner for like no reason? If they introduce a second star chart, can I have a huge play space for my 600% Razor Wing plus Titania? What? Okay. Now hear me out. Okay, you know what would be diabolical? They disable fast travel, and you have to take your railjack and go and take your railjack to go between planets. And then there, and you can. So they give Titania life support, and you just zoom. Ah, yes, no, that's brave. Oh god. No, that would be a fun April Fool's event. That is such a JRPG from 2000. No, seriously, like I was thinking about like what a Warframe Iron Man would look like. And I was thinking, like, what if you actually had to like traverse between these areas? Like, for example, if I did a mission, like if I was at Fortuna and I wanted to go to the plains, I would be at Fortuna, then I have to go to E-Gate, and then I would have to go to Earth. Actually, hang on. What if I was in the plains of Eidolon and I want to go to Fortuna? So what I have to do is I would have to go to Cetus, and then do Mantle, and then do Gaia, and then do Cambria, and then do the Venus, and then fight the Venus Junction, and then go to E-Gate, and then do E-Gate, then do Fortuna. And I would have to do that. So if, for example, if I had to do the Sortie, I would be in Jupiter. Oh my gods. But Jupiter, fight all the way from Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, Pluto. And the last one would be Venus. So you just have to spiral around. But if you want to go from Venus to Void, get fucked. You know, there was someone who's doing kind of a quote-unquote Iron Man in Final Fantasy 14. That'd kill half the player base, yeah. No, that would kill everyone, dude. I think like 80% of the player base would leave at the very least. No, that would be like kind of a challenge run. Like an unofficial challenge run, kind of like a Nuzlocke. Kuva Fortress are disconnected. Okay, so then we would have to figure out what the last mission was and what planet the last mission was, and they have to go there, then go. Or you would have to go to the planet like closest to a fortress. Zariman. Yeah, get fucked, bro. Also means the Veer is disabled. Kuva Fortress would be a boat. Yeah. But anyway. But yeah. I think D definitely has especially after Rebecca took the helm. They definitely have like a vision. They definitely have a vision for on what they want to do with the game moving forward. And if they just flat out said raids aren't a part of it, I'd be okay with that. Why? Oh. What? Nothing but react. It's oops all reactors, my guy. Jesus. Okay, I'm 5 clamps short. Okay. And then Forma is... Yeah, because what, I have 15? Okay.
There'll be other times.
Jeez. I'm getting like nothing but reactors. Let's see what I got. Cynex, Gyre, Ember, Protea, Phantasma. Wait, reacting? Banning your ass. No. I could probably try. No, I'm probably gonna do like Ember, and then probably gonna do a single run of Isle Weaver. With the Furus Incarnon. Whoops. And then I can get both the Forma Blueprint and a Catalyst Blueprint because I am out of Catalyst. It's there, Furus. Don't I have a Furus Riven? No one's a Purity. Oh, it's Lifesteal. If you don't have one, I do. I believe I have all the primary and secondary incarnates. I do not care for yeah, I have one you, Gamma Core. I don't care about Anku. And Gorgon and X-Ram, yeah. I believe I have all the primary and secondary incarnates. I just do not care for melee incarnates. I'm sorry. I just don't. Okay. Here is just double checking what I have for you. Pushing. Turn it to serenity. No one here but me. Accuracy, base mag. You can hear the dreams of ancient times. Use base status chance, or I can do like shots fired with crit chance lower than use base. Oh. We go for Mesa. Why? Is that in rotation right now? To your mystery somewhere back in time. You know, I probably should have taken a break. Your secondary outburst and no. Oh wait, no, I'm still solo. Wait a minute. Come back. That consumes all melee combo multipliers, increase secondary crit. Oh Jesus. Oh well, that require me to use an arcane slot. I have that reserved for Fortifier. Give me something. Need something, man. Oh wait, what the fuck? What the fuck, guys? Oh my, I can't even leave. Come on. Yeah, I throw Fortifier on all of my secondaries. Bro, oh my god, bro. Give me like 2 seconds to breathe. All right, let's try this again. Oh my god, dude. But yeah, I throw secondary on all of my on all my secondaries because having the overguard there is really nice. Argonac. Personality, yeah. I remember I failed a quest mission because someone else was like deliberately throwing and then blaming it. And I am still in... Oh, it doesn't matter because I can't use it. Because that was somehow let people do it in multiplayer, and then when and then there was a very specific, so it was Glass Gambit, right? So it was playing the doing the index, but for that one we were given explicit instructions to no, I'm fine. Explicit instructions to like when we win to make sure like not have it not be a blowout, so make sure to only like win by like a small margin. Otherwise, like even though you would win the match, you would still fail the mission, right? And we were going through. Yeah, it's fine.
Don't tell me you're siding with the brute.
Oh, it's still.
It's about time to grow up.
And there was actually multiplayer for it.
Beyond the madness. Unlock the reserves the scholar instructed us to keep.
I don't know why I'm focusing. So I believe there was like 3 of us, and there was. Oh, damn it. And 2 of us were kind of on the same wavelength. We were just basically just kind of going through and going, okay, so we're winning by X amount, which is good. And then all of a sudden, this third player comes in with a batch load of points, immediately wins, is past the threshold, and we fail. And both of us were like, bro, what are you doing? And I was like, well, if you want to play your way, then why did you play solo? I'm like, the fuck? We're all doing the same thing. We're all doing the same thing. I should not have to play solo in case of someone deliberately throwing.
Creatures are no scourger, but they'll crush you still.
Okay, I'm still on Madurai, not Zen, so this is gonna be. Magnetic. Did I build something correctly?
Sure, waste your time down here in the Undercroft. I'll have my fun up interfering.
I really need extra beam length on this, damn. I'm assuming this is like a beam. Phantasma. Okay, then I could use more beam length on this.
If you're wasting your time here, who's protecting those freaks back in Holvania?
Also me.
Only a few pages left, kiddo. And the book always has a monster at the end. Tear away a finger, hack off a hand, an arm, a face. Keep on taking and see what grins back at you.
I'm in.
Approach the peregrine. Do not
Please.
fear the light.
Yes.
They will help you see her eyes.
4, 5. Soul Frame and Warframe? What? This is Idol Weaver. What do you mean? Oh, that's not uncommon. That's not an uncommon side objective in Viri.
I was dying all along.
I'll need this.
dying from the poison I sucked down to kill the tech rot in my lungs. Until it held out my own severed hand to me and offered me life.
Are you kidding me? No, get over here. Actually, is my main, yeah. Hoping I can get the crit on cold. Sorry, sorry, the cold on crit. Oh my god! I'm just fucking. I just fucking melted her.
He tormented me.
I'm just fucking melting her with Furious. This is awesome. Whoops. I can't dementia then. Please, 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 please.
Especially when I can just bring her back.
Come on. Fine. By the way, I should probably take a look at Soulframe eventually. I do have access, but I've never touched it, even though I would feel like I should eventually. Especially since I'm imagining Soulframe is probably going to be talked about at length in TennoCon. Played it like half a year ago. It's nice, yeah. I'm not much of a Souls player. Like, most I played is Remnant 2. There's Remnant from the Ashes and Remnant 2, that's all.
Albrecht's crucibles. Crimes against the laws of nature. Do not think for a second that I will...
It's really not a Souls game. So what, is it like an open world something? The Souls is Remnant 2. Okay, so it's like a Souls, so it's a Souls like, or a Souls light, something along those lines. Okay, yeah, that's what yeah, that's what I thought it was. Where Heat and Force? I know it's cold Amphor. Oh, let's see it right there. Yo, I am out here playing with Ember and a Furus. I'm most Souls focused. I'm not a... Yeah. Something tells me, like, I would appreciate Souls games. Like the Souls genre, just because I really liked like Remnant in the sense of like, okay, this is something, you know, very like choreographed. I can sit down, I can like kind of lock in and just be in sync or in tune with the people I'm fighting in order to proceed, right? But like at the same time, I'm also kind of getting to the point. I'm also kind of getting to the point in my life where I'm saying like, okay, if I wanted to sit down and spend several hours repeating the same motions and failing every single time, that's no longer gaming. I might as well be on Indeed applying for jobs at that point. Like, it would be the exact same enjoyment and exact same results. So where's the there we go.
Made a mess of those elements. A shameful mess.
Okay, I need more. Oh, no energy. I have like no energy to work with. All right.
They're all real. All a bad old memory. Here's one
I don't know why I did that. Yep. Back up. I want to see how well this goes. Oh my god, bro.
She's vanished for now, but she'll climb back up the water spout again.
Oh my god, that was disgusting. That was genuinely disgusting. I do not think I've melted a fragmented one that fast. Shock Trooper wasn't due. That was I don't think that was even Shock Trooper. I think that was just I think that was just Furious. Like, that's not okay. All right. Okay, so I want range. Oh gods. Wait, I can't use this on Furious? Oh my, okay. Oh my gods, dude. Why? Like, does projectile speed work? Hang on. All right, fine. Let's go to the let's test this. That's ridiculous. That is genuinely like a kind of a thing on my wish list now. Is if an Incarnon changes the projectile type of a weapon, I should be able to install mods that are typically locked, that are typically locked due to the weapon type. Like, if that makes sense. So, like, I should be able to increase beam length on my Furious since it turns into a beam. Okay, so apparently the beam range is 16, and then the fall off is 22. So can I shoot an enemy past 16 meters? Okay. No, it does not. But I'm still going to keep it because where's the fall off range? Also means that the fall off won't be as harsh. Basically. This is absolutely unacceptable. Do you even have like a secondary beam? If there is a beam, I'm... Oh, wait. Is there even a beam weapon? Like a secondary beam weapon? Wait, I don't think there's even a secondary... Oh, the new core. Oh, right. That new core Atomos. I was only clicking on the pistols, not the... Yeah, Ruinous Extension right there, beam range. Okay. Like, I should be able to put Ruinous Extension on my Furious. or better yet, like, combine flight speed and beam length. Fuck it. Oh, right, now I gotta go back to Dorm Zone.
She's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty letter and a string jacket round her waist.
Oh, what? Sorry.
When she gets a fight, you better run, you better hide, better play like you're worth the chase. Yeah, she might be pretty, but her music is scary. When she wants you, buddy, finds out where you live. Creeping in the shadows, eating poisoned apples. She's nothing like you ever seen. Her mood goes up and down and round and round, and ain't no time.
Actually, I need to go back to the relay. Got that obsession.
Itty bitty spider with a itty bitty lighter, and she might just come for you. Should always sleep with one eye open. You better keep in mind to always look over your shoulder. 'Cause when you think you're safe, just stay awake. She's moving closer. 'Cause she's an itty bitty spider with a itty bitty lighter, and she might just come for you.
Let's see what we got. I'm not gonna use this field cipher. 30 I don't need.
She's a snake crawling, creeping on the floor. If you give her time of day, maybe that's your first mistake. She will swallow you whole. For you know in your control by a sweetheart criminal. Never thought that she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty lighter. You should always sleep with one eye open.
Yeah, well, I just want to have those two concepts combined, like damage fall off, aim length. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We still have some stuff to do. Still gonna be around for a bit. Yeah, animal captures, fish, nightmare, steel path.
You know it.
Beam length added to ribbon attributes. Well, flight speed used to be, at least used to be in the ribbons. Or used to be in ribbons, and it used to have some very hilarious consequences. So, like, imagine you see, like, a comb with, like, minus, like, a comb ribbon with minus 99.7% flight, like, projectile flight speed. Yeah, projectile speed. You would find the comb and you just see, like, all the fucking tracers just like, all bunched together. Oh, that's still a thing? Oh, okay. Yeah. Let me put beam length on Furious. That's all I want. All right, chat. Here's what we're gonna do. I just realized I've been. Yeah, there it is. All right, chat. Here's what we're gonna do. I am going to. I'm gonna take a quick breather. I'm gonna grab some. Grab a drink. Grab some food, and we are going to. And then we'll just knock out Nightwave. And then that should... And we'll see where that takes us. That shouldn't be too long. I'm going to be right back. Fabric should be running soon if it has not already. And we'll see you all on the flip side.
It captivates. That sound, that structure of how they did this, and then I would try to match. In music, I would bring him to this one place. It captivates.
I think I know what's going on with that. Hang on. So basically the way it works, so from a coding logic, the way that works is, I'm gonna place the Yoda sound, is if my software doesn't detect my my face for more than 5 seconds, then it plays the sound and launches my ragdoll. The problem with this though is I think what's happening is it's scarcely detecting something in my room as a face.
That is the of the soup. That is, you know, people say, well, man, you know, I can dance without.
So what I have to do is I'm gonna have to rework the blueprint. I'm probably just gonna disable the launch for now because it's not very functional. Because it keeps malfunctioning like that. I'm just gonna disable it for now.
When I hear certain beats, certain sounds,
I've actually had that happen before where
captivates me. It makes me want to become part.
I think it was like yeah, it's like a false positive with I think it's MediaPipe. What's going on?
It captivates me.
All right.
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all.
Right, every time you go AFK, you launch. Yes, that's the purpose. I physically leave because I'm leaving my chair. So it used to be, because it used to be with the old software, I would actually have it be technically what was happening is I wasn't sitting down at my model was actually standing up and it had locomotion. So like my model would actually be walking left and right, and I had such a wide movement range, so that way when I was walking, I got up from my chair, it would track my face leaving my chair, and it would just pull my model off stage. It would like it would actually cause my model to walk off screen.
It captivates.
I was trying to get something similar here. I could show you what it was meant to be. Let's see. Blueprint. Here is kind of like what it was. Here's kind of what it was meant to be. So this is the individual that initially did this.
Be right back, guys.
And then when she gets back, boom. It's so good. It's so good. So I remade it, so I'm just getting one shot. For what I need to do is, yeah. So yeah, just but it was with the ragdoll, with the Gmod sound effects and whatnot.
Be right back, guys.
It's just so good. It is just so good. So
It captivates.
all right, that's what we're doing. Dies of death. Yeah. It's very silly and I love it. So what I probably need to do is I think what's going on is I need better lighting. Is the lighting in my room right now is not great. Because I'm not using one of my lights, because usually I put some of that stuff on top of my computer and my computer panels were taken apart because I was trying something. Let's see here. Let's do these two. So let's do, yeah, 3 perfect animal caps and then 3 rare fish. All right, got it. Was it about to turn over in planes? 42 minutes. Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's first do that. Turn off steel path. Okay. Need to figure out what fish are. Mercury. Okay, so yeah, Mercury, ocean hotspot. Where to go? That's a full red shard setup. If I get any subsumes, get any red shards. Yeah, we finally, yeah, Garrick and I finally got or at least I finally got a Tau red from this week's Archon hunt. But that's like the only red I've got. I think that's the only red I got today. Or red that I got this week between the Archon hunt and both Archimedians. So actually, while we're kind of on the topic of the kind of like my V2 model, Venus Alice. All right. I was kind of been thinking of what I wanted is, so at least when playing Warframe, when I originally played, you can probably go through some of my older clips and show that I would actually have an input display to showcase my actions, to showcase my inputs when playing Warframe. And I really kind of like doing that. I probably wouldn't do a hand cam, but I would still do like just a generic input display. And I'm thinking like, is the current setup that I have now mimics like the mouse and keyboard. I was wondering, like, do you guys like prefer the mouse and keyboard, or like the virtual mouse and keyboard that showcases what I'm doing, or rather like I have like a more traditional input display? Then my model would be like something like then my model would just be like similar to what it was earlier, where it was just my model on its own. Okay. Where's my trank? Saga on these nuts. What the?
Take me up to heaven. Yeah, she got me reaching still. Nothing to stop me falling. Who knew that love could kill?
All right, so that is tranks. So this is a Saga call, bruh. A Saga.
Amazing call. Excellently performed.
I'm pausing music for this.
That's the wrong lure.
What? Saga? Oh, that. Oh, you actually have a message for the wrong lure. That's funny.
That is the cry of a formidable raptor the Solaris call a Sorgor. This crimson-faced bird of prey circles and stalks the cliffs and fungal forests of Venus, searching for rodent prey.
What? Gotcha, bitch. Please be perfect. There we go. All right.
Very pretty. A fine catch.
Yeah, it adds to the persona. Yeah, but that's about it. Have the model at different viewing angle to make it more functional. Yeah. Yeah, because I kind of like the setup that I have now, like in my, like as it goes over my webcam chat is just like in my apartment. Bolarola.
Mountains, caves. These are things Bolarolas find comforting. Craters.
Oh my gods.
Now this species is all about defense. Their armored plates protect their vulnerable undersides from predators, tucking and rolling to make good their escape.
Fuck.
So when it appears while you can, target their belly and strike true. A spotted Bolarola. Happy little thing. Let's bring it in. There's plenty of friends waiting for it.
Oh, bullshit. Bull and shit.
Ah, well, if the little fellow wants to remain here that badly, we can't hold it against them.
All right. Yeah, there's a slight drop. That's like a little too much for my liking. No, I'm not doing that shit. Actually, yeah, no other enemies in there. I'm not messing with that. Okay. One of these are in caves too. What the? Does that count as a perfect? Oh, damn. Nope, I'm out of here. Damn, I can't find a good bloody... I'll just do Sargo. The only ones that I know are bloody open. I don't like doing this inside. Get fucked. Please be perfect. Perfect. Oh. There we go. That counts, right?
Yo.
What? Oh, different. Oh, different animals. Okay. Alright, let's try the Bolarola again.
Bolarola, honored, except for the belly.
Oh my god, it keeps swapping to my Vectis.
A spotted Bolarola. Happy little thing. Let's bring it in. There's plenty of friends waiting for it.
Whoops, I double tapped it. There we go. There's no way that's perfect. Good capture. Shit.
A somewhat common subspecies this way.
Yeah, like it keeps... Like, I think I've actually ruined a capture like that. Like... Or, Sure, let's hunt to Kuberdron.
Very close. Pursue, but quietly.
Hey, I'm kind of glad you didn't pick up. I kind of just called to hear your voice. I miss you. I've been thinking about you.
Pausing the music is deliberate. So I can hear it.
Ah, yes. Well, this is interesting. You've managed to attract a Kuberdon, the apex predator of the Venusian plains. These massively framed beasts often travel in groups, claiming the whole of the Vallis as their domain. Needless to say, be careful, especially when it gets dark. A brindle Kuberdon, and quite a hardy specimen at that. Wonderful.
There we go.
A brindle Kuberdon, and quite a hardy specimen at that. Wonderful.
Yeah, I think the bug's been around for a bit. Because I think the last time I was trying to do captures, For Nightwave, I remember doing that exact thing, have it scoped in. I didn't even realize the reticle was different. I'm like, okay, good to do a trank. And then all of a sudden I dinked them for like, for like 10 million damage. I'm like, whoopsies. All right.
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your heart.
5 Steel Path, 5 Nightmares. Then we're done. All right.
You have lawyer.
All right. We do some. What are some quick speed runs? Mission. They weren't doing Dante or Uriel. Oops, I enthralled. Or like Don, or like what is it? It was Zaku. Like, oops, I enthralled the wolf. Sorry, business. Zaku fast in time. I think that still kills animals. Damn it.
Stay focused. There's a
He's Zaku with around animals. Damn. Oh. How am I this short? I'm like 30 short. Really? Are you kidding me? Who uses deny? I still never really looked into how Zaku works. I just use their 4. I just use their 4 when hunting for medallions. And that's about it.
Another job well executed.
Actually, Neptune would be... Neptune Assassination would be fast. Press 4, you press 2 when close to enemies, and press result, win.
to a surge of production. Their newest animal-like proxy is an unrelenting hunter. Codenamed Hyena, this robot is designed to work in packs. Use caution. The Hyena pack will work together to try.
One of you survive? No. That was an assassination in under a minute. And that's how Lokis are born.
I've been dragging my feet slowly, sitting here waiting for you.
Ah, all right, fine.
Even when my heart knows the truth. It doesn't
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder that risk.
Oh, I should have picked Atomos for this. All right, whatever. Oh, whatever.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. A coolant cell has been extracted. All cells reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a
Yeah. Let me out! Let me out!
fuel injectors. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction. Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Rest in peace, Nightmares Adders. I think I have like a couple left over. Nope. Not doing that one. Ooh, that's good. Oh, no shield man? No. Bad day to pick Ildren.
War is a dangerous threat to the origin system. And to you. He must be stopped.
Something become ungovernable. Wait, what? Why couldn't I?
Come, little Tenno. Show me what you remember of the old war.
Ah, damn.
You and I were destined for this moment, Tenno.
We can hope at least, sir. And hopefully this will be the last we see of Vor. Nope.
There's a heavy unit approaching. Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work.
Oh, this is so good.
Yeah.
You're here to rescue an operative who has been trapped by the infestation. A juggernaut nearby. It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight.
Lasers?
Beware. Those lasers are linked to the poison tumors dwelling on the airlocks. Contact with the lasers will put our operative in immediate peril. The bypass is done. Go. It is almost as if the infestation has deliberately captured our operative. This sort of behavior is highly unusual. I will not forget this, Tenno.
Now, I remember several years ago we're talking about this. Or I saw someone on Reddit talking about the making a post regarding the hostage. Yeah, the hostages. And someone on Reddit commented, those things talk? Like, okay, first of all, referring to them as things. Yikes. But also, yes. Yes, they do. So I said, oh, I don't hear them. I usually extract by the time I hear them. I'm like, you know, like they literally, brother. It's right when you open the vault, right when you open the cell, they talk. Lotus just didn't shut up that time. I don't know how you do.
Nora is all about incentivizing.
Oh, I still didn't open my lockers. All right, 5 steel path.
That's all we have time for.
We already left the bolt, right? But you heard them talk. But they talk, but they spoke.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Hey, my lockers.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
I also finally replaced Serration with semi-auto Kanonade. So I'm getting slightly more damage out of it. It also offsets the fire rate from critical delay, which I think is nice.
Stay focused. There's a heavy need approaching.
So in the event I get corrupted, or when Vectis Incarnate drops, and my magazine size is greater than 1.
and they were on the
The work. Charles being artist works. My work. God. I hope it works. Or I've been obsessed with Greek yogurt for the past couple months. Pairing it with a cream soda is just absolutely a chef's kiss. It's over any multi-shot, but you got a ribbon from multi-shot. Nice. Overall, I still think that maybe the play for most things, like I still have a multi-shot setup. I still have a multi-shot setup for I've done this once, and I don't know if it's on VOD, but there was a time I actually got the Vectis during for Duviri, and we're doing regular Aura Worm, and I remade a like a multi-shot. I went back to my multi-shot build I had before I swapped to Incarnate, or sorry, before I swapped to Primary Acuity, and because I'm like, well, because my main thing is always like against the Aura Worm, like that's the biggest threat. Like, do I, like when I'm looking at my setup, it's not like, oh, do I have something that can kill enemies? Like, because the answer is always yes. The answer is, or the question to ask is, do I have something that can take care of the Aura Worm? That could take care of the Aura Worm rings, as that is like always the biggest showstopper. And the answer to that, to me, at least in my opinion, is not always yes. Oh, whoops. So, but Vectis with, yeah, because it doesn't take status. I don't think it works with persistent attrition or anything like that. So it's just a straight TPS check. And Invectus with Primary Acuity isn't going to do it because the worms, or because the rings don't have weak spots. So now, then the question becomes like, okay, so then, okay, so to hell with Primary Acuity, let's just stack as much multi-shot as we can. My secondary with Deadhead? Oh, you only shoot, yeah, because you only shoot an enemy like 3 times to get max stacks and then you're done. Yeah, for Aura, specifically the rings on the Aura Worm. That's always a bit tricky to do. That is always a bit tricky.
It's that time again, dreamers.
Wait. I just ranked up. Oh, there it is. I feel like, yeah, like, shouldn't I have gotten to 20 by now? Wait. What? Hang on, someone clip that. I just lost a rank. I just lost a rank in Nightwave. the fuck? Three different steel path. That is so weird. Oh, I didn't know it was scuba rescue.
Find the captain as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
Yeah, I'm stuck at 20.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
I did reach 20. But if I click on this now, I'm still at 19. Oh, Jesus.
Hurry up. You are running out of time.
Ah, shit. No, let me up! Fucking hell. When I bullet jump up, I expect to bullet jump up, not just to keep dashing into the same fuck-ass wall. What?
I'm in your debt, Tenno. Let's go home.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
I can fight you. Give me a weapon. It is done, Tenno.
What the? They're all just like messing around?
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Time again. Shiny secure. I'll send your cut last.
Quick in and out.
Have a good one.
A valuable lesson.
Alright. Hijack a mob def. No, thank you. How many more do I need? Just one more? Okay, cool.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
Target located. Bring them in. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
There we go.
And so we learn the importance of clarity, purpose.
Actually, no, I should have gone through and... Actually, I'll do this on the nightmare mission. I'll go through and do this on the nightmare mission. Just find all the...
Hey.
Yeah, find the... Did you find 7 lockers? Yeah, I'll find 7 lockers.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Incredible. Ah, damn it.
Target located. Bring them in.
I thought I missed. I'm like, what? That's surprising.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Marines inbound.
And all of a sudden, when I look for lockers, there's not a single locker to be found. Are you kidding me? Oh, there we go, finally. Yeah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Huh. Sculpture. Damn it.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Accelerated blast. All right. We'll see if I rank up to 20 this time.
Nora is all about incentivizing.
So it puts me back onto 20. Then it'll loop me into 21. Now I'm in 21. Yeah, it's putting me as like a rank behind. Interesting. Alright, so I just need a little more. Oh, I almost bought that. That would have been bad. I just need to buy the wolf hood, then we're good. And if only it had some extra credits. I kind of been wanting to do this for a while. We're gonna do it. All these are either skin or probably like cosmetics, so helmets or skins or something like that. But let's go and claim them all. I just had this sitting in my foundry for like no reason. That's made navigating the foundry really weird.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
No. There we go. Done.
Yeah, that was a lot. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Let's do that. All these cosmetics and helmets that just had saved up. I just never got around to crafting. How much cell is that? I don't know. My overlay's covering it. All right. I'll just plow through these real quick and then we'll probably call it a stream. Because that is now everything I wanted to do in Warframe for the week. I can chip away at Syndicate Standing some other time. Since I now have a lot of time to myself. Yeah, for the week. I mean, what else is there for me to do in Warframe? The only thing I could possibly do in Warframe, event is coming. Yeah, but my week is kind of well, at least this week I believe I'm going to be a little busy since I know I got Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow. I'm off Wednesday. Yeah, I'm off Wednesday. Alright, won't be available Wednesday. Might have something going on Thursday.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, okay. I won't be available Tuesday or Wednesday this week. Thursday, we can probably look at the event. Friday I'm off. Then Saturday, I may also be off. I'm not sure. So, like, maybe after Final Fantasy tomorrow. I'm not sure how long we're going to do MSQ tomorrow.
Another job well executed.
I absolutely love that they never took that away. You can at a given time you can press space. You can press space to just skip that skip the outro sequence. You immediately load into your orbiter. It's amazing. But yeah, I'm looking forward to this major update. I'm 100% looking forward to this major update because bruh. Not just for okay. Can you guys fuck off with this knockback for 2 seconds? Holy fuck. I even paused the game and I get knocked back again. Oh my gods. Oh my god. This is targeted. This is targeted hate speech towards me specifically. I am taking Digital Extremes to court. I'm taking Digital Extremes to court over this bullshit. No, fuck off. This is everything I hate about gaming, all in a single mission. Are you for fucking kidding me? No. No, fuck off. Fuck right off. Fuck right off with that mission and don't ever come back. Don't ever come back. Oh my god. They really heard me say I hate Knockdown and decided to commit a hate crime. All that for a damn color palette. No. That ain't it, Chief. Oh my god. It was the fact that I paused the game and it time period between I hit escape and when the game paused. And then it paused, I get flame burst in again. This is so stupid. What even was that? Did it like provide anything? Like, it gives no warning. I would have Alt F. I would, if I was a new player. I'm like, oh, cool. I get a free little color. Yeah, what could be even worse? You know, what could possibly go wrong? I do that. I would literally Alt F4 and uninstall. Like, no, thank you. No, thank you. that sucked. That actually sucked. I have uninstalled and refused to play games for less. Oh my gods. Brother. Millions. Millions must die of cringe. Oh my gods.
Time again, dreamers. It's time for Nora to say.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. All right. No, that was good. That would have been a good April Fool's event. That would have been a good April Fool's alert. Oh no, I lost the thing in the I dropped your reward in the minefields. Oh no. Oh my gods, bro. Oh man. One thing I will say is I am glad I'm finally kind of running a net positive. Or and my Amber Stars. I've been like out of Amber Stars this whole like for a while.
Did you fuse your mods, operator? Did they anger you in some way?
User mods, did they anger you? How do you manage that? I don't know. Either I'm not open enough crates, or there's a lot of times I just log on and do sorties and like nothing else. Because I had a lot of pineapples. I had a lot of ananas. Oh my god. Alright. I think we're gonna call it there. Maybe some weapon testing just found 2 stars. Like 2 Amber Stars? Like Cyan's I've always been fine on. It was the I do not have that luck. I do not have that type of luck. I've only had that happen once. There's only one mission I recall where I picked up, there was more than 1 Amber Star in a mission. Usually they are few and far between for me. Okay. I mean, I have probably the better part of probably, if I had to guess, probably 600 or so hours of Warframe from my VODs. If you really want to go through and see how I play, if I'd actually want to look in depth on on what type of missions I play and how I play them and how I approach them, to see what's of 104 Amber and 5 CM. What? How do you have more Ambers than Cyans? Like like, are you selling or scrapping your Cyans? Like, are you sure you're not getting these 2 mixed up? Like, that's like the only way I can see this. Like, you're selling? What? Hey, killer. Welcome. Unfortunately, we are starting to wind down a bit. Oh, man. What have you been up to? Is there something about selling? No. No, it's the Cyan. It's the Ayatan stars and Warframe. Nope, stay up. Check Discord. Oh, gods. All right, here we go. I gotta do some work from on Tuesday. Tuesday. There's any spot. Remember, you're welcome to join if I'm free. Okay, cool. Like I appreciate that, since like I know you extended that to me for payday, and I didn't want to like kind of butt in, because it seems like you always have a full spot or always have a full squad in Warframe, which is great, which is awesome. But I also would like to just kind of hop in and give what I can. So yeah, Tuesday we'll see where let's see how the schedules line up. I'm not sure. Like how it only happens when I get on the game people play. Yeah. See, auto thing for statues to cyan first. I have more amber. Yeah, that's weird. That is. There's on Warframe again. Let's put in. Yeah. I mean, it was like that with oh, whoops. Yeah, it was kind of sort of like that with fuck, what was it? There's another streamer that I follow that's kind of like that. I don't know if you're familiar with Skulls. Shout out Skulls. They're also going through the same thing and trying to get through Warframe, trying to have their time, and it's a similar thing of just, it's like a pseudo open lobby. People are just kind of vying for positions. That's kind of like how it goes with these games. I don't think it's ever going to be like Payday, where it's just a first-time chatter blowing in a chat asking if they can join, being enough to be on my bingo sheet. Being enough to be on a bingo sheet is something, but love Warframe. Yeah, we love Warframe. But yeah, I'll have you down. If there's open spot, I will 100% hop in. Depending on the schedule, because I think I have Tuesday is going to be a bit rough for me, but we shall see. Yeah, because I think 2 days. Yeah, I will say at the very least, yeah, there's an event for some good weapons. Actually, I'll show you this. I mean, I'll show you this much, and then we'll probably close. I'll probably close out. Come on, give me the alerts. Beautiful. So, just gotta keep this short. There's been these weekly alerts for a bit, because it's the anniversary, because Warframe's turning 13, so Warframe is now legally allowed to access its own website, which is awesome. But yeah, these alerts just dropped earlier this weekend, so I do recommend getting this. At least grabbing the one with the Dex Furious, because those are some pretty decent pistols. The rule of thumb, I want to say, is whenever there is an alert, either like an alert, like a Twitch drop, like an alert, a Twitch drop, a gift, etc., a gifted weapon, etc., is it will come with its own weapon slot, and I'm not sure. I don't think this will come with a catalyst pre-installed, but it may. But it sometimes will also have like the little supercharger installed, so they have double mod capacity. So if Warframe is really a game you're getting into, rule of thumb is whenever you see something like this, grab it. Even if you already have the weapon, just grab it. Fuck, hang on. Even though I already have the weapon, just absolutely grab it. Need to be 13 to own a site. It's in a lot of terms of service or like privacy policies. You probably see it here. Yes, in which, yeah, yep, COPPA, Children's Online Privacy Protection, where websites cannot really try to direct content or try to gather info on kids under the age of 13. So it became de facto that that you agree that you are, yeah. So that, yeah. So anytime you're looking at terms of service or anything like that, and it says you have to be 13, that's why. So since Warframe turned 13, now they're able to, now they can access the website without Rebecca's consent. That's how I'm spinning it. Yeah, that's a bit of a run-on. So I'm gonna go ahead. I'm just gonna do this. Actually gonna put this in my Discord. I'm gonna put this in Discord. Where's snipping tool? What is it? I always love that. Okay. Anyway. Anyway. Let's go read Maki. I haven't been able to talk to Maki in a while. Because of scheduling and time zones. This is Makino Mako. They just go by Maki, Makino, etc. So I met them during my super like degenerate schedule era. Because Makino, I believe, is in Australia, is in Oceania, and also we meet up with another streamer in Austria, and there was a little bit of time we'd play Deadlock together. That hasn't happened in a while, but the schedule is, but the winds have aligned, so we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna raid them. Respect my rules, respect their rules. Don't be a dick. I'm going to so I'll be in their chat for a little bit, but yes, Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow. Warframe Tuesday if there's time. If not, we could do some shit Thursday, and then we'll go from there. So thank you, everybody. This has been a wonderful stream. This has been absolutely wonderful. Hang on, let me turn my stinger on. This has been a wonderful. We got basically everything that we wanted done and more. This is great. So thank you, everyone. I will see you in Maki's chat. Respect my rules, respect their rules. Don't be a dick. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day wherever the winds take you. So, thank you.